şair şikriga wada çandogi Allah'ın qararavi Qatsık çıngan sallığı İtte güçte Allah'sın kum bişe bişe bişe Xarın şekri bullasın kungan Sambargıla çive Allu na şair Kimsiga wada çandogi Nursun tosta gülleri Bitsin de çınuşşıgıdı Hatta gütte uşkutsun kum bişe bişe bişe Xarın kimsiga bulgansın kunçı şair şikriga wada çandogi Allah'ın qararavi Qatsık çıngan sallığı İtte güçte Allah'sın kum bişe bişe bişe Xarın şekri bullasın kungan Sambargıla çive Allu na şair Kimsiga wada çandogi Nursun tosta gülleri Bitsin de çınuşşıgıdı Hatta gütte uşkutsun kum bişe bişe bişe Xarın kimsiga bulgansın kunçı Muha
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys doing? And welcome back to EU5. Today, we are going to be playing as one of the Jurchen tribes. Now, I'm not sure if you guys have any specific requests here, because there's quite a lot of them. They go all the way up from Yijan to Gilemi, Yuzuri, Horo, Noro, Futi, Huraga, Joso, Jaran, Siren. From what I've been able to tell, there's not one that has any of these things, country events or bonuses. I'm hoping we are going to get some events anyway. You might accidentally click on this one and then it's going to be like, hey, there's 95 events, but mic soft or music loud, not sure which. Banana, penis, vagina, like to punch bananas in the face, but on Monday, every other day of the week is fine, but on Monday, the mic appears to be fine, the music might be a little bit loud, I'm going to lower that quite a bit. Mic is lower than usual, okay. I don't actually think that's the case, but we'll up it a little bit. How's that? Is that better? It's a bit boxy. How's that? Is that better? Doesn't matter. When you've seen one, you've seen them all. Way better? I guess it is important it's on that location then. Anyway. Wang Yan was the historical leader that took over China. Okay, let me go find out where that is. Which one is that? They all have the same culture? Yeah. Is that Wii Wawu? The green one over there. Thank you. I don't see the country that you mentioned. I see Futi. I see Usuri. I don't see a Wanyan. The small one called Great Wan. Here. Alright, well, I took a look at all of them. This one appears to be the only one that has some sort of base stack, so we're picking this one. Wanyan is the dynasty name. Okay, well, thank you. Which country would that then be? Wanyan, Susu, Tiyigu, Alun. Maybe there's a dynasty map mode? I believe that's over here. No? Here? Here? I don't see it. Hey, Borgin! Where? That's Yuan. Oh, I see, that's Yuan. Okay, well, I don't see the one that you mentioned. I don't see a Wanyan. We're gonna pick this. That's what it is. Take the Anju one? What a bigot. What do you mean, what a bigot? You're telling me 1 yuan? There is no 1 yuan. Maybe just take the one with a nice future capital. Okay, let's take a look at the river map mode. I can just move the capital though. Yeah, that costs money. Okay, I don't care. I'm picking this one. Okay, it is what it is. Woo yeah woo. Odali dynasty is where the guys who took over Ming come from. Okay, the Odali dynasty. That one. But they're the wrong culture. They're not even Jurchen. They're Hurga. No, we're picking these. It is what it is. Jeez Louise. Alright. Korea can be Jurchen. Yeah, Navarra can also be Jurchen. Alright, let's go take a look. So, we have Jurchen, Jinchao Jurchen government reform. We have a little bit of extra food production. And we have monthly progress towards centralization and synchronizaed. Cannot remove this due to one or more blockers. And those blockers are... This government reform is locked and cannot be manually changed. Fantastic. Let's go see what we're going to end up picking. We can go for some more food production. I don't really think food's going to be a problem here. We produce cotton and medicaments. And cotton appears to be in demand. Got quite a lot of people here. 71,052. That's very nice. Go patrimonialism? No. Massive Holland, thank you sir for 32 months in a row. Tip out to you, sir. No, I'm not going patrimonialism. That removes my my cabinet seat. No, thank you. And it sets me towards that. No, I think we're going for diplomatic traditions. It's always nice. We have a religious aspect. So we have deities. We can either go for the monthly prosperity or the population growth, which is really, really tiny. 10% armor morale. That seems good. 1% discipline. Oh, look at that. 1% discipline. Or 10% staff investment cost. How expensive is my staff investment cost? We have negative 62% staff investment cost. Can I see a breakdown of that number? Well, adding another 10% to that does seem kind of nice. So, let's just play with that. Because it cuts my stab investment cost by a third. So now we've got negative 72% stab cost reduction. And if we can get a little bit more, we can get stab up for free, effectively. So that could be interesting. We could set a bunch of rivals. We are going to rival Dala. That seems fine. I can set one rival, actually. So that wasn't particularly good. And how many wives do you have? One wife. But I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to have more wives. So let's go get ourselves a marriage. And you know what? I don't think we'll be spending our prestige on anything. So let's just go make sure to make lots of babies. Very nice. Then we have this. We can go for civil society or martial society. Civil society gives me more taxes on my peasants. I think I like that. And then we have another law called
the examination system. And we can either decide to abolish it, which makes our nobles more happy, and moves us towards centralized, or we can get an extra cabinet seat. I think this is pretty much a no-brainer. We'll go get that cabinet seat. In turns of tech, we are behind because I am a tribe. I think I will need that culture cap at some point. Don't know why we would ever want apothecaries. Royal court seems to be good, which I can't use because I'm not a monarchy, I'm a tribe. And we'll get that dip cap and the construction cost increase. We'll go grab that. We'll go grab the merchant guilds. I don't need cogs because we're not invading China anytime soon. In terms of tech, we have no tech. No tech. No tech available here. We can hire a new courtier because all of these guys are bad. Okay, that guy's somewhat decent. So go grab him. And, yeah, I'm just gonna get another one, man. Let's see. Something good? Not really. Okay, now, am I allowed to just declare war? Or are you gonna tell me no? We are a subject that's not allowed to start its own wars. Huh. So I guess we have to wait for Yuan to die then. So I guess we're gonna go develop our land. Now in terms of our military, most of our levies are coming from the fact that we have these tribal pops. But the tribal pops don't make us any money. And there's not enough pops in this location to actually run the thing. So we are gonna try and settle some of them down. I reckon you can start independence movement and be free by 1351. Okay, let's go do that. Hostile actions. Start a new independence movement targeting Yuan. We have joined an independence movement. Rally the movement. Hints. There are no countries willing to fulfill the criteria. Alright, well, we're gonna try and get our independence. In terms of money, we're going to raise max taxes on everyone, because screw these people. And, let's go take a look at our estates real quick. So, I'm taxing my clergy. Not a big fan of that, because we kind of want tech. But, I am pretty sure that if we're playing in this area, we're going to hit the tech cap. No matter what we do, at some point. So we don't have to go crazy with tech. Yeah, because we're going to hit max taxes anyway. Or max tech anyway. So I'm not too hell-bent on that. Let's see if there's anything really good that we should add to these people. This looks nice, but then I can't tax my nobles. What we're going to try and do is go full aristocratic. Full serfdom. And tax the nobles. I'm not 100% sure, but if you're able to form Manchuria before the Red Turban Rebellions, you'll become a warring state for the insane CB. Okay. For Manchu. Hey, then we get buttons. More wheat. More food. Siege ability. Cavalry maintenance. War score cost. Tech speed. Okay. By the way, chat, tell me the plan. There is no plan. Okay. Yeah, let's go full nobility for once. Kind of sucks as I'm starting with free subjects, so We can also decide not to do that. Nah, no, let's go full nobility. So we're going traditionalist, spiritualist, aristocratic, and decentralized. Yeah, that seems fine. Alright. So then, anything we can grab that gives me serfdom that isn't total shit, we're gonna want to pick up. So, let's go grab that. And let's also go get... No, that's fine. And then, take a look at these. Anything we give these is gonna be shit. So let's not give them anything. We don't have burgers. Shouldn't you have some stab cost reduction in here? No. Apart from levy ability, serfdom just seems better. No. If you're playing an economic game, it's not. Yeah, this pushes me further towards decentralized. If you're playing an economic game, it's not, because the pop promotion speed is actually kind of a big deal. Alright, well, I think pretty much that, we just unpause now. And we'll try and see if we can't get that independence movement to grow. Oh, also, we are Chinchao Federation. Who's the leader? Quiba is the leader. Huh. I guess we should have started as Quiba then. Requirements not met. I'm not the leader. How do I become the leader? Do I leave? That's the wrong one. I think we're gonna start as Huiha. Because there doesn't appear to be a way that I can take over leadership. Kill them, maybe you get it? Oh, I don't think so. Also, if I dial them, apparently we have to fight all of these. I have to fight everything. Maybe get a better global rank than them? I already have a better global rank. You won't get it. So what am I supposed to do? Just leave? But I can't make a new one. I don't think I can make a new one. There's no way to take over. I'm not. If there's no way to take over, we're gonna play as them, because I'm not gonna... There's all those buttons. I want to use them. Apparently there was no way to take over. And there's no way to rebuild it after it dies. Good. Came lost before it even started. Yeah, apparently. Alright. So, let's go check Huba. I have to turn back on Iron Man mode. Hey. Play as Huba. Oh, wait, hold on. That means I have to redo all these fucking things. But it means no one will steal your leadership. Well, it is what it is. Alright, cool. So, let's go start an independence movement against... against Yuan. Fantastic. No active policy in tribal administration. Ah, see. So now we get to use these buttons. Oh, we're gonna have to go centralized, aren't we? Yeah. It appears we do. Okay, we go grab those techs, and I guess we'll rival... How am I able to rival people I'm not allowed to declare war on? I just don't understand, but we'll see what it's like. So we've got a very nice guy. And another dude. That seems fine. You are going to develop my land. And you are going to push. I'm assuming I'm still in free subjects here. You think it's easier to tax nobles, but I don't think it is. Fuck it though. More raw materials means more tools. So, let's change societal values towards serfdom. Religious aspects. We are going for... Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the stab investment cost because it seems to be the biggest value, and we'll actually go max stab spending because it costs me nothing. Valid question, are you actually Jurchen? Well, I mean, I would hope so. Considering I'm the leader of the Jurchen Federation. Alright, now let's go take a look over here. We have buttons. So this will move us towards decentralized or centralized. And it also makes us synicized. Huh. So what should we do here? Synicized would give me research progress, and unsynicized gives me stab investment cost reduction. What do we do here? Synicized is way better. I don't care what is better anymore. The only thing we care about is what will be the most fun to play with. Research better than all. Is it though? If you think about it, I'm never going to get Renaissance. I am never going to get colonialism. I'm never going to get printing press. So we are going to run a tech... At some point we're going to have researched everything and we won't be able to research anything anymore. Synicized is biblically accurate. Okay. We go synicized. That also means that we have to go centralized because they go hand in hand. So, synicized administration. Let's go. Then we have another law. Clan taxation. Synicized. And tax efficiency. I like that. Fair taxes. Fair taxes. Or we go extensive taxes, and the only thing that changes is that we piss off our estates. Because it's not like it's more taxes, so we'll go for fair taxes then. Then we have court etiquette. Diplomatic reputation. Ooh, okay, I like this, and it makes us synicized. Or we make everything more expensive. I think this is an easy choice. we'll go basic court etiquette. Formal script law. Yeah, okay. Research progress, why not? Synthesized writing. Bureaucratic law. Okay. That has proc speed in it. But this has proc speed in it, and it makes us synthesized. So, yeah, okay. Okay, economic law. Huh. Well, I don't think we'll be building a lot of cities, so I don't really see the point in going capital economy. But the 20% maximum RTO size is just kind of that good. So, we're picking that. Then, trade relations. Okay, I see this. I think we pick this. Yeah, we pick this. Okay, then, clan diplomacy. Okay, this gives me more diplo cap. That looks good. We can also allow Chinese embassies and then we move... No, let's just pick clan embassies. Unification law. Okay. We could, for now, pick delegated authority. Until we do bid for unification. I don't know how expensive it is to switch, though. So maybe we leave that one open for now. Until we're done with all of this. Check for the biggest tribal cohesion mallet. Okay, so how bad is it? I don't know. We can't really tell. Let's, we go full on cost of court. And we go full on taxes. There's no point taxing the tribes, actually. So you don't make any money that way. And I don't make any money to begin with. Also, we have forts. But we're not going to be fighting any wars. So we have Jurchen barracks. They cost me a ducat. A ducat. They cost me my entire deficit. Can I turn that thing off? Because a ducat seems like a lot. But I would like to have a regular. So we could build a camp follower. But I'll have to take loans for that, which we don't have the money for. Uh-huh. Yeah, a ducat 19. That's a bit much. How the fuck are we making money here? Like, how am I supposed to make money? I need cash. Wait up for a month to see your actual economy. I'm not paying a ducat for this. I'm not. It's so fucking expensive, man. Also, how's my crown land? Yeah, crown land is very minor. So let's go automate our trade. Neighbor taxes, here we come. I would, but I can't declare war on anyone. It's not a thing I am allowed to do. Also, this guy needs wives. Can we arrange marriage? Okay. So here's my actual economy now that we've gotten rid of that building. At least my manpower is staying stable. We're gonna get rid of this fort. I can't afford it. Diplo spending is going on the minimum. And we're taxing the chieftains as much as we possibly can, which is not at all. Huh. Is there something we could do to upgrade that? No. Why is the maximum tax that fucking low? It's easier to tax the nobles, they say. It really isn't. It's much easier to tax the peasants. So I'm not a big fan of going for free something. Like I'm telling it to move it towards serfdom, but the more I'm looking at it, the shittier that is. Noble power way too high. Tax the tribes. You can't tax the tribes. They don't make any money. My nobles are too powerful. Okay, but how are we realistically going to change that in a timely fashion? We're not, right? So, tax the nobles to 40%. Yeah, but I can't. I'm at max. The tax rate. I can't upgrade the tax rate. It's at. I have it on the maximum. I would like to, but I'm not allowed. I don't have any laws, and I won't get any laws anytime soon. I'm already on favor of the ruler. I could favor the elites instead. Then we can tax them more. I feel like a lot of these things, a lot of these wisdoms that people tend to have are based on the fact that you're playing as a European monarchy. But I'm not entirely sure if we can actually do this shit. Strong community custom. Well, this is shit. We're gonna want to change that to codified power as soon as we can. We've got tribal, we've got Jurchen this, which I think we have to leave on Jurchen Council in order to be eligible for our things. It doesn't tell you though, because EU5 really likes not telling you things. Captain Alex, thank you so much for 64 months for a tip. That'll do you, sir. You don't have the curtail the nobles law. It's pretty ass until then. Yeah, so then, should I even try and get noble enfranchisement? We kind of have to decide this now because I'm pushing towards free subjects, but if I can't do this, then... Because I won't get that law for a long time, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think I should move away from free subjects then. I won't be able to tax my nobles. I just won't. Best thing we can do is tax the commoners. And we gotta try making some money somehow. Am I settling my tribesmen? I'm not. I could do that. But then that's all my military gone. Slave conversion. Allow slave religion. I guess we'll pick that. Why not? 30-year war, thank you for some 59 months real tip. But if you just not pay for stab in court. No, I'm paying for stab because stab is insanely cheap. Stab is insanely cheap, okay? It's too cheap not to pay for that. But we're making money now. This is good. Look, I'm making money. Now, how's my independence movement? I can't invite people. But you told me if I just start an independence movement, then it's gonna work out. Maybe we improve relations with Korea, so we can invite them into the independence movement. I don't know if it works like that, but... Lose 4 ducats! 4 ducats! 4 ducats! Excellent tutorship. Ooh, okay, hold on. Fuck. Extensive tutorship. No, okay, we'll tutor him. I think that's worth it. Could you build a market village to have a whole 10 burgers in your country to dilute noble power? If I can make enough money for that. But we are making some money now. Look. We are making some money. Levy 45, thank you for 64 months roll tip out of users. So how much is a market village here? I noticed. I'm waiting for the absolute last second. Okay. Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. We have a town. Easy clap. So, can I go make my own market? No, we can't, because it's way too fucking expensive, but that's okay. So now we have burgers, which means we can go give them some things, like, burgers allowed to build roads, and Monthly prosperity plus 25. And... petty bureaucracy? We can't tax our burgers. Yeah, I don't think we want that. Urban development grants is nice though. And I don't mind this. No, I think the rest is fine. Okay. Also, we now might be able to tax these guys a bit more. No, we can't. I can tax my traders, but they don't make any fucking money, so it's not really a point. If I'm not selling food, I'm losing money, which kind of stinks. Trommel Human, thank you for 50 months in a row. Tip, after you, sir. Oh, we get smallpox. Very nice. Which immediately burns my entire cup. Wait, what the fuck? What happened here? I lost my thing. Maybe it's because I'm too cynicized? Okay, well, I guess we grab this thing then. Okay, now, in the meantime, instead of developing, could you go take care of my devastation from the plague? Books and paper. I guess we do books and paper, why not? Also, my people are dying. Hey, you finished doing that, so you can go back to developing. And the chiefdoms are rising up, even though they're really happy. That's nice. What? The kingdom of Choso has declared war on Chagatai, and we are obliged to help. Why? Alright, well, whatever. Kingdom of Choso is apparently fighting. I'm not gonna dick around with that. So what's the thing that I could build that would make me the most money? We don't have a lot of control here, so we would want to build something in here. Could build a tannery. We do have horses in our province. Pretty sure we don't use horses to make tannery though, so... Now, we have wild game that we can use. What else do we have in our province? It's kind of hard to tell. Is it this? Where's the border of the... Okay. No, it is this. Province definition, Upper Sanghua. Okay. So in the future we'll have medicaments, fur, lumber, and more wild game. So I guess tanneries are good, and we'll need a lot of those, so... Maybe we build that. It's telling me I'm not getting the production bonus. Also, we don't have enough sand. A stud farm seems to work. That makes me 0.20, apparently. How much do you make? Tax base per level, 0.68. Yeah, but how much money does that make me? Also like 0.21. Do you have masonry? No, but it's not like I don't have any money whatsoever. And every time I'm not making food, or every winter, we start losing money again. Shit. At some point we'll have our cost of court fixed though. And then at least we'll start making a bit more cash. Okay, can we... Are my clergy starting to rise up? And okay, I need to lower that those taxes a little bit. Now getting a market here would be really good. Because we'd end up making a lot more money because of that. But other than that, there's not much. Oh, we won! The war is over. Okay, Age of Renaissance. Let's see what we're going to pick here. I think we're just going for admin focus. Yeah, it's got proc speed and religious war. Then again... I feel like the Diplo focus is very nice too. Let's just go for the Diplo focus. Diplo and Mill? Yeah, well, it's one of the few sources of war score cost reduction that you have, so. Agricultural boom! Very nice. Yeah, I'm just not making enough money to build anything, so. And we can't fight anyone. How's my independence movement doing? Where's my independence movement? Why did it die? What? When I joined the war... And now I can't make a new one? Our opinion of Dave yet. Okay, we'll have to improve opinion then. Oh, but I can't see Dave yet. Probably because they're in a revolt of their own? No, maybe it's because of the war. But now that that's happened, I can't create a new independence movement. I'm not allowed to do that. Click on a Divet location to see them. Okay, thank you. But I've not discovered their capital. I can't see them. Okay, now I can see their capital. Shit. Fine. We'll have to get myself a diplomat and then start improving relations with them. Well, that's a bit goofy, isn't it? Nah, that seems completely reasonable. There is a gigantic QAM revolt though, so maybe this is just gonna work out the way we like it to. I don't know. Let's find out. Also, I'm very curious to see how much money this is gonna start saving me. We're also going to move 100% towards Sinasai soon. Okay, what's this? The first rebellion against Shenyang. But, can I do some raiding? And make some money like this? Also, at least we can assign our king now. So we'll get a bit more crown power. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, that's 2.8 ducats. Just like that. He built a fort in every single province. And there's troops over there. Can you walk, like, around? Okay. Not like this, apparently. I'm gonna call that a win. Well, this is death. It's not. I just lost 800 peasants. It is what it is. It's not like I care. It was worth the 2 ducats, man. You have any idea how long it takes me to make 2 ducats? Oh, I don't have enough dudes. Shit. Well, that's really awkward. Yeah, I don't have enough dudes to siege that now. Improve gravel road network. I think we'll pick this because it allows me to change the law. So right now we have it on lip service, which I think is fine. Civil society is fine. There was something I wanted to change, but I don't know. Oral tradition seems really shit. But there was something else. Strong community cost. Yeah, we'll go for codified fire. Why not? Favor the elites? No. I don't know. There's a faction in chat that really wants me to empower my nobles and work with my nobles, but fuck them, dude. They're not helping me. It can't be done as a tribe. Like it might be doable as a monarchy in Europe when you can get tech and you can get old things, but we're not going to be able to get those things. So we can't use that. It just won't happen. Okay, I'm not sure why we can't siege this down. Is that gonna give me money again? No. Okay, now we can't siege these things down too. This should give me money, right? Yeah, full ducat. And we died. Okay, I want to take a look at my heir, because he needs to go make babies. Are you sure I can't royal marry you with anyone? Okay. Well, every time you have a diplomat, we'll go give him another wife. Pretty sure you might get printing press before the H2 advances. Yeah, no, like, you'll get something. If you play in this area, you're going to end up being behind in tech. It's just a fact of life. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay, seriously though, you're at war with the entire Ming Empire and they're not helping? What the fuck is this, man? How am I getting sieged down? You're at war with everything and they're getting sieged down. This is ridiculous. It's nuts! It's crazy! Hello! Maybe do something! What? Is even the thing? Why are they not? Korea's just standing there. They've got 15k, they're just standing there. Beautiful. Amazing. Okay, can I join the independence movement, please? Button's not there. Maybe if I put one of my guys on so disloyalty, which we need dip for. And you're the best guy at dip. So how about you sow disloyalty? But I'm already disloyal. Shouldn't I be able to peace out? Our cabinet has stopped to sow disloyalty. Maybe because I'm at war? Yeah, well, maybe. I don't understand why I'm still at war. My country's getting sieged down now. I can't do anything about it. For some reason, I'm disloyal, but I am sieged down. And all of these people are not doing anything. They're just frozen. Yeah, well, we have ads. We'll probably see a game over screen soon because I don't see what the fuck is happening here. Like, look who's in this war. Everyone's in this war. Everyone's in this war and no one's doing anything. 96,000 versus 1.7. And we're going to die here. I think it's just because they're all disloyal, that's why they're frozen in time. So, I guess that's what's happening. I got no idea though, but it seems our only option is to speed 5. I can't fix myself. Also like how the only person he's fighting is me. Can't raise levies. And the Black Death is here. He's gonna siege down everything. Oh, we're suddenly moving again. Fantastic. Can someone go unsiege my capital? No. No. No, we wouldn't want to do that. We wouldn't want to do that. I also don't quite understand why I'm not allowed to separate peace out. Because they got 73% war score on us. Yeah, can someone go and siege this, maybe? Please? I've got high war exhaustion now. And Daiviet declared independence. I can't birth that because and I never had a chance to join. I'll try birding it, but I don't think we can. Because I'm pretty sure it's saved the moment the war was declared. Quick, start independence movement. Yeah, I can't. I'm not allowed to start an independence movement. I wanted to start an independence movement, but I couldn't. Restart? I need to check if my camera isn't frozen. Okay. Yeah, it seems to me like the, the Jurchen tribes are maybe not entirely done yet. Okay, we were able to bird. Now let's speed 3, because I want to be able to peace out. Because I can't join the independence movement. And they'll apparently declare war within a day after this ends. So... But I can't peace out because I'm stuck in this war. So let's do it as slow as possible. Okay. There's high war exhaustion. Don't the Jurchens get an attempt to break free during the thingy event? Maybe, but I'd like to get my independence anyway. Also, I can't build anything. I can't do anything. I need to... I want to peace out. I guess we'll use recovery effort. Okay, we peaced out. Gigantic ass peace screen. Now, dive yet. Join independence movement. Yes, please. Perfect. Now, I joined this independence movement, but I can't see it. Now, I'm in the independence movement, but I can't see the organization. Okay, there it is. Hints. Members. We're all part of the independence movement. Okay. So you can declare the independence movement now. Please. Please declare the independence movement. You're not gonna do that now. Let's see if we can't get any people to migrate over to us. Okay, here we go. We're at war. With Ming. Which means I'm no longer part of the Middle Kingdom. Does that remove my Sinicized? No. And we're at war with our entire federation. But they're still part of the Confederation. The influence of China. I lost my guy. Okay. I can't raise levies because they're all dead. And we got addicts? No, I don't think so. I'm assuming Korea is going to win this war for me because, I mean, they declared it, right? So... Alright, we're fully sieged down. Well, I guess we speed 5. Yuan wants to sign a separate peace deal. Yeah, but I want my independence. We're apparently winning. What is this? Resistance to new ways? Sure. Okay. Dai Viet is piecing out Mong Lem. I can't do a parliament because my entire country's sieged down. Did we change tribes or what happened? We joined an independence movement by Dai Viet to get our independence from Yuan. So I'm at war with all this. Okay. Korea, can you go and siege my land? No, you were right there! You were right there to siege my land, man! Please! What? No, we must protect our sovereignty. Let's do that. They'll pay for their treachery. Korea, please! Okay, well, we can't research anything anymore, so I'll go for that. We'll go for fort limit. This, scholarly treaties. And actually, we do have H2 text that we can go grab. And there's a couple good ones in here. There's that. Estate satisfaction equilibrium. We'll go grab this. The construction speed, because we know that we want that. Some army initiative. Don't mind if I do. Some production efficiencies, some more trade caps, some food production, some of this. Sure. Yeah, please, Korea, help me, man. Okay, our stance amidst the peril. We have the influence of China. And the requirements. We are at peace. We will resist them. I'm already at max sanitization, so there's not really a point embracing it. So I guess we'll do struggle against China then. And at some point, Dai Viet will hopefully piece us out. Yes! They've unsieged us! We won! What? Ew. Alright, so now we can finally do this shit. Let's back the war effort and try and see if we can't change another law. I'd like to move away from oral traditions into religious teachings for now, because it makes my clergy a bit more happy. There's nothing else we want to change. Okay, can I raise levies now? Yeah, we can have 400 levies, but they'll just exist to die, so I don't... Ah, start constructing a Jurchen barracks in Haifa for free. Or we say reading is the future. No, no, our warriors are not trying to read books. Thank you. We'll build that, but we'll have to make sure that it's closed. I won't be able to afford it. And he keeps separate piecing people. Alright, Haifa got sieged again. Hey, can I cancel the construction and will I get the money back? Okay, I like how that didn't give me a pop-up. Whether or not it was going to give me my money back, so it just didn't give me my money back. Lovely. So, the way I'm seeing it, if I peace out now, I'll end the disaster, yes? End requirements. We are at peace. That's what it says. If I'm at peace, I will end the disaster. I gave you the money, you pay back. Yeah, okay, but it would have been nice if it told me, like, okay, if you disable this, you'll get your money back, or not. But it didn't. Okay, what do you want? I have to pay him money. No! I'm not gonna pay you shit. I just want my independence. Well, we could try and raise some levies. There doesn't appear to be anyone here right now, and I am at war with all these people, so maybe we can go get some loot? Certainly signing my king would be a nice idea. Korea peaced out? Okay, so much for trying to use my units, because they already died. Haha. Good. Oh, that's amazing. I'm not entirely sure why we're losing all this money. Oh, because we're spending money on food. Okay, he's starting to separate piece everyone. Interesting. Yeah, because they're all disloyal. Aha! Perfect. On the sunrise of our great nation, our flight amongst the stars and rise of a great new era, we look down upon such pitiful attempts to erode our stability. Okay. A lion does not, I don't know why there's a quote of Mussolini there, but we won. I am now independent. Fantastic. And apparently we can rival all of the all of the clans in Japan. Oh my god. And they've rivaled us too. They're a threat. Okay, let's go rival the Imagawa clan. That makes sense. We are making gains. Ask to become our vassal. Ask them to become our vassal. Neyen is asking us to become a vassal. Is asking us to become a vassal. Asking us. Reading hard? No. No, that should have said is asking us to become their vassal. But whatever. I guess we kill this. Here we go, another independence war? No, fuck that. I'm finally independent, I'm not becoming a vassal. You agreed? Yeah, I clicked yes. Because I assumed that they wanted me to... That they wanted to become a vassal. They are asking us to become a vassal. Whatever. Let's load game. I never saw the AI ask you to become a vassal. Well, me neither, but I've never seen many things in this game that happen. Okay. I am now independent. Fantastic. Do we have allies or no? No. Okay. Nayan wants me to... No, Nayan. Okay, can I declare war on these people now? It says I can, but it's not like we can actually do that because this is just the Great Yuan dynasty now. So if I fight these, we'll have to fight all of them at once. And we finished embracing this, so I guess we'll go rival something else. Free thinking leads to this. I am going to get the influence of China again. Ah, fantastic. The balance of power fires again. Got 20 war exhaustion, by the way. And we ended the balance of power. Very nice. Toto wants me to become their vassal. I'm going to say no to that. Can I make money somehow, please? No, not really. We're just not making any cash. It doesn't help that we're spending everything on food. I can't really fix this. Red Turban Rebellions. Okay. Also, the influence of China is gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. We're gonna stop paying for food. I'm done with this shit. I need to make money somehow. I'm just not making it. And we must protect our sovereignty. Yeah, and there's prestige and stability again. So now we're at 100 stab. Don't mind if I do. That seems good. Loans for constructions? No, I'm not going to take loans for constructions. I need to try and fix my food situation. Aha! We are obliged to help. So now, what happened? We are at war on our own against Jishao, against Yuan. Rebellion ended, you're cooked. Yeah, because all of this makes sense. Aha! Manchuria is now independent. Well, I mean, I almost have enough money to upgrade this wild game, ladies and gentlemen. Momentous day! Momentous day, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. This is a very important day for our people. I am building a building. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Too impatient to wait a bit. Now you told me to do it. Someone said, "Hey, you should form an independence movement. You'll get your independence." All right. And we're making so much more money now. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have said anything. I think we're gonna be a Yuan vassal again. I think we might have to restart. And just wait for the event to go independent. Because this is so stupid. Why would you start an independence movement like this? Okay. Yeah, I'm a vassal again. Okay. I don't think this is the way to do it. I don't think that was the way to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Rip-a-doodle ding dong. But also, promoting my people from tribesmen, promoting the people away from tribesmen, I think is a mistake. Yeah, everyone else was free except us. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. So we're also gonna change the law, because I think the reason why I had to defend that guy was because we had assured defense, and we're gonna turn that off. Okay, so we need to reset all of our rules again, because it refuses to do that. It refuses to save this. Okay. Yes. Want to make a preset for the rules? Because it doesn't matter if you make a preset for the rules. What it should do is it should remember what you clicked last time and then always just use that unless you want to change it again. The fact that you have to completely reset it every single time you start a game is kind of dumb, in my opinion. Anyway, let's go do our tech. So, I guess we'll pick this. We'll pick the trade efficiency, the trade cap, even though we don't have any. We'll get a castle, even though we can't afford it. We'll get this, we'll get that, we'll get this, we'll get the cost of buying food, we'll get rural terrain, we get this, we get the construction speed increase. We are going to raise our taxes all the way to the max, except for the tribes, because we can't afford those. We'll do that. Stop paying for this, stop paying for that. We'll raise the stab, because it's really cheap. We are going to destroy the stockade and close the Jurchen barracks because we can't afford it. Our law is going on civil society. We're going continuous operation. We are going to pick... What do we pick? I think we'll pick agriculture cultivation. Like, this didn't do anything for us, so we'll pick that. Religious aspect is going on the staff cost reduction. Sounds good. And our rival is gonna be, oh, I don't know, fucking Dala. That man, we'll do Dala, it doesn't really matter. We can get you to go change societal values towards citizized, and we'll get you to go and develop my land. Other than that, we're not changing anything. Speed 5, and we hopefully stop losing all this money. Not pay for food and cost of court, etc. Well, we could stop paying for cost of court. But the problem is... Not paying for cost of court is fucking stupid, dude. No, I'm paying for cost of court. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely... It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I'm not doing that. Anyway. I do want to do all the synicized things. Because apparently we're supposed to be synicized. But I can stop paying for food. I'll give you that. Because you are supposed to do that. That. Yes. This one. Or that one. Research extraction. Monthly prosperity. Client diplomacy, we'll pick that one. And we're not gonna pick that. Alright, good. Why go 100 synicized? Because synicized is good, apparently. Also, for some reason, we're supposed to do that. Okay. Now, I'm not paying for food. I am paying for the stab. Which, I guess we don't really need to do that. Because it's going up anyway, so fine. I'll leave it. I'll stop paying for stab, even though we pay almost nothing for stab. But this way, we might be able to build a building. At some point. Have you automated trading? I'm pretty sure if you don't automate it, it will get automatically automated. But it doesn't really matter, because we don't have any trade cap, so... Is it speed 6 or 7? Yes. Look at all this money we're making, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Also, you need more wives. Having 75 citizens gives access to a better unification policy. Okay. And we have a new cabinet member, and we can put our heir in charge there. And he can go, I don't know, encourage migration. Will that actually get some people to move? It does. Okay, so much for that heir. He literally just died. He died in like a day. I gave him a job. He's like, fuck this. And we can try getting our thing into making a city again. But probably won't work. Like, we'll need an event. But it's worth a shot. Job? I go hunting. Alright, all of this is terrible. I guess I'll just get the stab. It is what it is. Okay, so in that case, I'll save up the money to build this market village. And there's war! Which we're not gonna help out with. Like, fuck that. Yeah, we could try and go for some looting, and this time actually, like, pay attention. Okay. So that's like speed 4, so I can actually see what the fuck is happening. Yeah, you shouldn't... I don't think you should settle your tribesmen, because your tribesmen give you these. And they're really good, and it's not like we can afford a professional army until, like, ever. So, let's not settle those down. 0.03 ducats, ladies and gentlemen! We're rolling in cash! There's a guy that's incoming. I don't know if we can siege it down fast enough. .04 money! Right, we need to get out of here. So much cash being made. Invest in crypto. Okay, what did he raise there? 800 guys. And we're moving to his capital. This place actually has 10,000 people in it. Let's see how much money we get. 0.32! That's a month worth of income, ladies and gentlemen! A month worth of income! 0.39! Oh, I'm rich! And we caught him! The battle instantly ends. No one dies. Because that's how battles work. I think we could call it here. Call what here? I lost his mind. No, I didn't. Look, I'm making so much money. What the fuck are you talking about? Jurch coin. Yeah, I'm gonna rock all these people, man. And all these provinces that are automatically sieged down, we can still go enter those, and then we'll make the money from those as well. I recommend you go back to EU4. I recommend you fucking... Holy shit, man. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. I don't know what I was thinking. I knew it would happen. I knew exactly what would happen. I knew exactly what would happen. This is why you can't fucking do anything. You can't fucking do anything. It's like every fucking game. Can you just let me play the fucking game? Okay? Fuck. Huh? How about you let me play the game? Huh? How about you do that? Huh? I'm not gonna come into your house and take a shit on your carpet. Why do you feel the need to go take a shit on my carpet? You know, every idea how long it takes to get that shit out of there. I just did. Like, I'm always just cleaning up shit. Like, what? I need to run. And the smell, too. The smell, man. I have a cat. You know. My cat does not appreciate you shitting on my carpet every fucking day, man. Like, why are you doing this? You don't have to. Unfortunately, we got caught. Can I peace out? No. I don't understand how he's so much faster, even though we had so much more time. But whatever. Can we retreat before we die? "24 hours. No, we can't retreat before we die. Alright, well, this was nice, but we're getting out of here. I've done as much looting as I can. We can still try looting that. But I think this has hit the point where everyone's fucking disloyal again. Yuan is never doing anything. Hey! We won. Alright. Fuck. Fine. Yeah, we made like 10 ducats out of this war. Yeah, that's a full ducat. Very nice. Let's go siege on the other capital too. Yeah, I almost have enough money to build something. Yeah, 51 ducats for a market village. EU5 makes no sense! Why does every country in the world have a parliament? Why do some step herders in the match you have it? It makes no sense! Ah! Yeah, because no countries ever talk to each other. In no countries do people talk to each other and discuss things. I agree that parliament doesn't make any sense, but what you need to consider is that it's not an actual fucking parliament. Okay, parliament isn't parliament. Parliament is just people talking. Okay, it's not a full-on British parliament. There's no guy that's shouting "Order!" There's no cat. There's no left and right. It's just Jeff, Timmy, and Hoogla talking to each other, talking about what to do. Okay, that I do think is just a thing, right? But no, you're right. It's parliament. Game is bad. There shouldn't be a parliament. That's terrible. Summoning all free peoples of our domain is the only way for us to determine the focus of our country. That's what it is. But no, you're right. It's just ass. Alright, anyway, can we get a market village? No, we can't get a market village. It's a terrible name. Yeah, it's a bad name. It's a bad name. They should call it Talkie Talkie Place. They should call it Talkie Talkie Place. Talkie Talkie Place to discuss internal politics. Talkie Talkie Place to discuss internal politics. I think that's what they should call it. That definitely makes sense. I gotta do this. Maybe Talkie Talkie Place. Let's think of a name, a way to call a Talkie Talkie Place. Okay, so talking would be like yeah. So okay, so talkie, maybe parlay, maybe place to parlay. So then talkie parlay. Parlay place. Talkiament. Yeah, we should call it Talkiament. Call it Twitch chat. I have enough money to build a building. We can build a market village. Do you think we should build a market village? I think we should build a market village. Let's go build a market village. Market village is terrible, but at least because it exists, we'll have nobles. And I'm hoping the wild game is going to turn out to become cheaper in the future, but I'm not sure. An establishment for parlaying. Yeah. But to be honest, if that's the thing that's pissing you off about EU4, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, there are many things that have a higher sense priority than the fact that everyone has a parliament. Okay. Cool, we have a market village, and now we're actually gonna make some money off of trade. It's nice. Yeah, 0.05 ducats. Look at that. I'm rich. I'm basically swimming in money. Okay, so now, what's our next move? I'm assuming build this up, right? I don't know. How much money did that increase my income with? Also, we have traders, but they don't make us any money, so I guess... Oh boy. I don't think we'll be making any more money anytime soon. Another market village? You would call this a meltdown, Monsieur Cristiano? How is that a meltdown? You have not seen meltdowns if you think that was a meltdown. Ha! This guy. Nah. Anyway. That was a rookie meltdown. Strong community, let's pick this. Alright, people want the Royal Mary, that seems fine. Also, how old is my dude? Because I'm pretty sure Count Doubly is already pretty old. I don't know, he can get another wife, it's fine. I like that Florie's never in a good mood. I am in a good mood, it's just, you know, the thing is, people yell at me, like, all the time. It's just kind of sad, you know? Like what am I supposed to do? Every 5 seconds there's someone, oh, this is stupid about the game, this is stupid about the game, this is dumb about the game, this game is dumb, that's dumb about the game, this is dumb about the game. What am I supposed to do? Just ignore all those people? Like, I can't do that, I have to respond to them. It's stressful to run a country. Yeah, no, it's not. Not at all, it's kind of not stressful in the slightest. No yuan collapse yet? No, I believe that happens in like 51 something. I don't know exactly when it happens, but here we can go arrange marriage. Let's go marry more people. Hello, I would like to talk to my heir. Yes, arrange marriage. Yeah, another marriage, and we'll do a royal marriage. I have to click on him again. Oh, I need another month tick, and it doesn't automatically open it up, so I have to click on him again. And get him a 16-year-old to marry. Very nice. Okay, all the marriages. What I can do with my extra money now, if I can make a little bit, if I can make like 50 odd ducats, we can build a... No. We can recruit a camp follower. Would that be the best way to spend my money, guys? No, that's 0.5 ducats. We don't have the cash. So are the Jurchen Tribes strong, or do we need a DLC for that? Well, from what I'm able to tell, they're not exactly strong. From what I'm able to tell, we can't really do anything. But we do have some pretty good modifiers that might end up being useful in the future. But I can't move until we get our independence. So you just have to wait for the first 10-ish years, you know? It just is what it is. I don't care if they're strong, are they fun? I don't know. Because for the first 10 years you can't do anything. If that's too much for you, then that's too much for you, man. The best way would be blackjack and hookers. I don't know. Have you played in this region before the beta? Yeah, I did. I played in this region when there was only like 3 tags. Now there's like 50. So a bunch of tags got added. Other than that, not really sure if anything really changed. I'm also really not sure how we're supposed to expand from this point onward, but we'll see. Like, once we get our independence, we can start fighting these people. Oh, I need to change one of those laws. Possible mutual defense. Fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. I am not defending you people when you get decked by fucking Great Yuan, okay? I'm not defending any of you. Hey, the survival of the fittest. If you can't defend yourself, then that sounds like a you problem. I'm not helping you. Fucking dipshits. You never help me. I only have to help them. No, not doing it. What did you do? I fixed the game. Why am I making 1.7k? Who is migrating into me? Where are these migrants coming from? Hello? Huh? What? Is there an event happening here? Or like, why am I stealing? What? Huh? I mean, I'll take it, but... Yeah, look at my pop, guys. Holy shit. Refugees. No! Korea! Fuck you! No, Korea! No, no, no, no, no! Korea, no! No, no, no, Korea. Oh, the Kingdom of Korea signs peace. Yeah, not before sieging down my land that I can now not unsiege. I will pay money to dive yet. You know what? I think we do this, yeah? Do we do this? Do we pay money to dive yet? Or are we gonna get unsieged? What? They voted to enact a law. Oh, they have to vote for it. Oh, and a cosmic prestige. Okay, let's try possible defense then. No, they're gonna vote for assured defense. That sucks. Is it worth it for me to... I'm gonna accept this peace deal. Screw this. It sucks, but I'm starving now. Also, we have to pay for our food for a month. Okay, and then we stop paying for the food because it will take 10,000 years for it to tick back down. Can you fix my country, please? Because it's burning. Okay, apparently it's not actually burning. Yesterday I had a really stupid thing. I got independence war with my vassals and fiefdoms. Mid-war my leader died. I got a union with the rebellious fiefdoms, and the war ended like I didn't even exist. And one of the fiefs was a historical kingdom and was a higher grade power list. Well, there you go. Do we have slaves? No. Okay, they'll keep voting for that. And there doesn't appear to be a way I can stop that. Sure. Sure. So most of my pop growth is coming from migration. That's actually really nice. Yeah, assimilating this is no point. We can maybe encourage some of that. Can't grab any of this. We can go change another law. Codified power seems to be good. Tribal organization seems to be good. Polygamy is good. We'll change this to religious teachings. With this debate on which game is better, can you imagine the wars between EU6 and EU7 fans? Yeah. Sure. Now go World Conquest. I'm not independent yet. I'll be independent in 2 years. I think. I hope. But what I need most is to expand this thing. My economy is doing great. Okay, it was doing great. For like half a second. Bountiful harvest. Yeah, that seems good. Ladies and gentlemen, our RGO is being upgraded. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Watch my income. Watch my income. I've got an income of 1. Look at this. Look at this. It's gonna go nuts. It's gonna go crazy. It'll go beyond bizarre. I just spent the money that it took me 6 years to gather up. 6 years, ladies and gentlemen. 6 years to gather up that money. 6 years. 6 years. Watch this. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. It's gonna go crazy. Like you wouldn't even believe. Like the amount of money that we're gonna be making is gonna be so. It's beyond. You're gonna get flabbergasted. Flabbergasted. 6 years. What am I saying? More like 13. Red Summer Rebellions! We gain Liberty Desire. Fantastic. Look at... Oh, actually, that's actually nuts. That's actually nuts. Okay, so now, what the fuck do I do? I just wait, yeah? I'm pretty sure I just wait. I'm pretty sure I just wait. Black Death. I'm in a war against Taiwan. Even though I'm disloyal, I don't get a choice in the matter. After peasants promote, it's gonna almost double my income. I don't believe you, man. You know that's not true. Nothing's gonna happen. I'm not gonna make any fucking money. It won't be like that. It's not gonna be like that. It never is like that. I'll maybe get like 0.2 extra cash and that's it. Austerity will keep us safe. Yeah, do we want to do anything with this? I don't think so, yeah. I mean, you can go segregate the infected. Taiwan #1. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen here. I should just get my independence, yeah? Manchuria breaks away. Yes! Freedom! And this entire area got uncolonized. Taha! But we are free. We are free and beautiful. And we're making a ducat a month, ladies and gentlemen. A ducat a month. Now, I can't fight these people, yeah? Because if I fight these, then this happens. So what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Do I do bid for unification here? Is that what I do? Is that how I do it? Because I can't deck them. It's not a thing. I'm not allowed to deck them. I can't make a thing. I can't deck them. The libertarians declare into the area to your west and Dao Yuan for money, etc. And then go. There's no way that's supposed to be what I'm supposed to do. That is not. Let's try and do this the way it is intended to be done. I'm at 80. I think I do this now. I think I clicked it. No, where's the thing? I think I go and I do this. All members of our confederation will be forced to submit to us as vassals or be forcefully conquered. I think that's what we have to do now. I think that makes sense. We'll click that and we'll see what happens. Okay, it is what it is. But I do think it's ad time, and it is. It takes 5 years. I don't give a shit. I've been waiting for 50 years anyway. If something takes 5 years, we'll just wait. Shenyang, good target. All Jurchen. Can also diplo-vassalize neighbors slowly or bid. Okay. I'm clicking that button. Shenyang, good target. Shenyang, good target. I need to, I don't have a CB. I can destroy enemy CB. Let's go build up a spy network on that man, and then maybe destroy that guy's CB. This man has 1 million friends. We can't fight him. We can only fight Shenyang, and Shenyang is apparently Old Jurchen. He also only has 13,000 units. It says we are much weaker than him. Let's hope the game is wrong. Okay. Okay. Progress is being made. Progress is being made. Let's import. Take me down to the Paradise City. We're in the... Oh, we get influence of China. Are we gonna get that permanently now? Again? It's gonna give us infinite stab and infinite prestige and infinite everything? I don't know. Let's find out. It's gonna take 5 years for us to do anything here, so... But how am I ever going to siege down a fort, guys? Hashtag remove hourly ticks. I don't see how that has anything to do with this. Ah! Look at this! They allied Korea. Okay, I can't go for Shenyang. That won't happen. What we can do is embrace meritocracy for 28 stat. Or we just wait a little bit and we'll get it to a Hoifa naturally. It's gonna start growing pretty quickly, right? Well, not pretty quickly, but I've got plenty of stuff to tech on for. Ports are a problem for the future. Well, I mean, if you're asking me to declare war on Shenyang, then that problem is kind of like right now. Yeah, they allied that. I guess maybe if you had the spy network at the ready, you could have maybe dealt them. Okay, allow bartering to continue seems like good because traditional economy is all we have. Sure! I'll gladly take that. Okay. Can we make it into a city again? We can try. But we can't. Okay, and 18,000 of my people died. Well, we can go create the CB in any way. Oh, no, we don't, because we don't have a diplomat. So I have to do a little bit of dip spending there. Subject broke free. Which is more expensive. Okay. So now what? I need to run away. Can I tell my guys to come help? Can you come over? Or are you just not gonna move? Allow attachment. Can you come over? Are we coming over? Are we coming over? Seems to me they're walking into us. Okay. So he's starting that siege. We're starting this one. They're moving towards those guys. But how are my dudes loyal? Okay, well, we won. And we've got our diplomats or our cabinet members not doing anything particularly useful. This looks like it's a good enough location, so I guess I'll just directly take this. We'll take his money. And now we own some wheat. So I guess instead of increasing control, you are going to go integrate that location. You're really bad at integrating it. Can we get a different guy to go integrate that? Cabinet. This guy's better at integrating it. So we're gonna tell you to go integrate that province. But then we're gonna want you to encourage migration again. How'd you get all those vassals? I clicked the button. Oh, and this apparently brings in Yuan now. Yeah, okay. Am I not a subject too? No, I'm not a subject. I'm independent. If we fight this guy, we get to fight Sanaka without needing to fight the other dude. But then who do we feed that to? I guess I just full annex him, because this guy's too big. No, I'll just vassalize him straight up, because he's got 82,000 men. Like, that's way too many. So we'll declare this and vassalize him. And I think for this one, we're actually going to need to help out ourselves. Tell everyone to attach to us and get the king in control. Okay. Increase stab. Yeah, we can do that. I can also just take it. Oh, we lost because the vassals didn't actually walk over. Yeah, the attachment system didn't actually work. Good. Alright. Anyway. Alright, that gave me 5 extra diplomats, which instantly got deleted. Good. Let's see what happens if I form a new tribal confederation. So, now what? Nothing. Oh, and now they don't want to be my subject anymore. So, we can actually cancel the... there's no way we can make him a vassal. There's no way. We can now somehow become a ducky. I mean, I'll take it. I don't know why that cost me 100 fucking ducats. As if money grows on trees, but whatever. Apparently that's the way it is. Hey. There's going to be a chieftain's insurgency unless I stop taxing these people. And even if I do, we're going to need to give them something to make them happy. We'll give them that, and then hopefully they'll stop rising up. Okay, they stopped rising up. That's good. Now, I'm at war with a bunch of people, but no one's helping. Are you not sieging down this? Why don't you siege down that? Thank you. Hey. Now give me both of those locations. Thank you. So this is right next to my capital. So I'll have that guy go increase the... integrate that. And our money has disappeared. Because I conquered land. We all know that if you conquer land, you make less money. That's just the way things are. My buildings are not working. And I'm assuming it's because we have Jurchen barrackses. Yeah, we do. No. Listen. No. I don't want to build more Jurchen barrackses. I want to take a look at my Jurchen barrackses. How do I... No. Fuck, where the fuck is this? How do you get this button again? No. I'm paying a legitimacy slider right now. I'm aware, but I'm mostly spending money on... Isn't it the big ones in the places with the building? Yeah, I know that's where they are, but I just want to close the ones that I already have. It's Bali? No, because the symbols are not... There's no way that's gonna be... Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter! It doesn't matter. Okay. So, who can I separate peace? I don't like how this is not moving anything around. Okay, we can't eat Udige, because apparently Udige is just not siege downable. They have 8,000 people, and they're somewhere over here, but we can't do anything, because they're in all 4 of those locations. I'm not entirely sure how these people are even working together. It's just 8,000 people, but apparently we can't do anything with them. I can't get any war score on them, and I can't fight them. No idea, nothing. I don't know. This confuses my brain. I don't know what to do with that. Whatever. Let's just ignore it and pretend it's not there. Then, this man is the minor tribe of Aiden. We can select you. It appears to be that this wouldn't end the war, so we should be able to do that. Okay, good. So then, we can peace out Haijan, and we're going to just eat him. Okay? Just give me all your stuff, and we peace him out. Thank you. Then we have this man. He's back. And we go. And we eat him. And ladies and gentlemen, we have united Manchuria except for this dude. Now we'll have to do a little bit of restructuring and assign all the land to the correct vassals so we can get the 10% or the 100% annexation buff on them. And we'll try and find a good location to put our capital, which... Elan Hala seems like a good location to put our capital in. It is also already a city. It's in the middle of 3 different rivers. Pretty close to that lake. And it produces cows. It seems to me like Elan Hala is a good capital. Also, that is one of the only names that I recognize from EU4. And I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a capital. So why not make this a capital? It's got low pop count. That doesn't matter. We can just make the pop count be high by encouraging migration. We can make the pop count high. Okay. And my cores are almost done. It's increasing by 2 a month, and it's at 99 points. Okay, there you go. So we can stop our sap spending. It's far too expensive. Is there any conversions I could do? Yeah, middle song I can get some more help. Yeah, we're gonna need to flip Lawland. Okay. Let's increase the control there. And this guy was supposed to be really good, so we'll assign that guy there. And then we can start trying to flip this location. Yeah, we need control, otherwise this won't work. I'm increasing control, but the maximum control is 13. Do I not have access to stockades? Or, not stockades, bailiffs? Requirements not met. Ah! We cannot build a bailiff in Huibe because there's less than +0 bailiffs. Currently 0. So I can't build a bailiff. Alright, let's get destroy enemy CB. It doesn't matter which one I pick here. No, both of them are good. And it's July, so we can start annexing my guys. Start annexation. Hey, that's gonna be done in 69. That's pretty quick. I want to see who I can start annexation on. So you would be done 68. You'd be done 69. You'd be done 71. So we'll... First one to do is this man. And the annexation's gonna finish... It has a 200%... 250%. So we can start you as well. We can start one more. So we'll start that guy. And that's 3 at once. We also no longer need to build a spy network on that dude. And we don't have to improve opinion anymore. Save ourselves some resources as far as that goes. And we'll have to try and beat Korea with pure... levies, because I don't see how else we're fighting that. Now, should I form a monarchy or do we form Manchu? I guess we stay Manchu, right? Yeah, and this will give us warring state. So we need to integrate these people as fast as possible. That's just it. Can you even get through the mountains? Yeah, as long as it's not winter. Okay, my heir needs wives? Sure. Should be plenty of characters here. Okay. Can I show the topography map? Nope. Alright, who's disloyal? The minor tribe of Nuomen. That's no good. And the more disloyal he is, the faster he's going to become more disloyal. But I'll have integrated some of my vassals now, and that should make him loyal, because that's what makes sense, right? Like, if you integrate vassals, people become more loyal, right? That's just kind of what happens. Because now there's less country strength of vassals, right? Oh, wait, no. It doesn't work like that. The more vassals you integrate, the more disloyal they become. That's how it works. Opinion malice. It's beyond opinion malice. It's beyond opinion malice. I'll integrate this vassal, and then the game's gonna be like, hey man, you integrated a vassal. The vassal was giving you a lot of strength. Now you have less strength. Good luck with that. Boduna will become a town. Yes, please. I would really like to do that, because that might be my future capital. But I'll need to get lucky here. I'm not getting it. Okay. So we have destroy enemy CB. Now we just need to have a diplomat. And then we can go eat this guy. I guess. I don't need cohesion. Get out of here. Also, we can get a CB on Ming now. So... there's no good CB. I guess I'll just fabricate Mandate of Heaven CB. We no longer need that. Spy Network. And hopefully we can go fight him for some money. I'm gonna have to wait for another diplomat now. And we failed support urbanization. It is what it is. I'll need to change my parliament at some point. Oh, we can switch into a state parliament. Oh, no, we can't. It says requirements not met. Never mind. Yeah, my burghers need to have 20% power, but I don't have any burghers, so we can't do that. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. We must protect our sovereignty. We have a disaster. And there's my staff. Thank you. Alright. You can do council. Yeah, I can do council, but is council better? I don't think it is. It doesn't really matter, does it? I'm in assembly now. Council would be slightly better. It's still bad. Fine, I'll flip into council. It's gonna be expensive as hell, but I'll flip into it. Thankfully, it spawned my army right in front of him. Can we get our king in control? Thank you. Now let's go fight. You have favorite son succession? I have ritual selection. I don't have favorite son. It's not a thing I can do. Okay, we won. Let's consolidate our regiments. Click balance. And we wait for him. Oh, look at this. We're in a disaster again. He changed his mind. Fucker. -10 versus -33 is a huge difference. Yeah, so we might be able to get a town like this. Because I know we won't be able to pick the one that we actually want. Until we get some cities going. And we won't be able to save up money to build cities unless we get them through Parliament. That's fine. Got a Mandate of Heaven, CB? I have no intention of actually claiming the Mandate of Heaven, but I've got every intention of taking his money. Because he's permanently at war now, so he's just gonna keep dying. Now, does this area count for Manchuria? Yeah, it does. Do I just take this for myself? Wait a minute, hold on. I could take over his market center. Where would it move it? Market relocates to Baduna. Okay. Oh, but I can't do that and take him out. And I'm not allowed to vassalize him. Alright, well, whatever. Well, let's not even do that. Hey, we won! So, let's disband all our levies. And then, I guess we'll start integrating this. Because I think we'll have all of this stuff integrated faster if we do it like that. And... I guess we rival the Great Yuan. Okay, there's my stab. And we go claim Mandate of Heaven, CB. You know, we raise our levies. I don't know if this was a good idea, because, like, how much money is he realistically gonna give me? I also don't know where the fuck his capital is. I don't know why you guys thought this was a good idea, because it's not. His capital's down there, he's being sieged down. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? How much money would this even be? 300 ducats. I need 10 war score. I don't see how we're going to get 10 war score. Unless I march my army all the way down there. But I can't do that. Because I'll need mill access to Wu. Wu, who apparently can't see me. The opinion is 0. This is not a beta patch or anything. This is... Alright, can I ask for fleet access? Ah! Yeah, this was a great idea, guys. So, I have to spend 407 to get the mill access to win the war. Okay, he's peaced out. So where'd you move your capital? Oh! Well, that's nice. And that was the war goal, so... But hopefully occupying Mongolia is going to give me 10 war score, then we can peace out. I'm losing money now because I conquered land. My troops are starving. Everyone's dying. Carpet siege, he has no armies. Okay. He's got no armies, huh? I'm noticing this. I'm noticing the severe lack of armies. I'm also noting severe lack of food. Losing a lot of money here, man. I'm losing a whole lot of everything. I don't think this was a particularly good idea, man. I can't quite put my finger on it, but this doesn't seem to be that good of an idea. Alright, I've got 10% war score. Let's piece the fuck out of the dumb fuck war. Yeah, worth it. Amazing. Alright, stop racing. Stop getting rid of the levies. Aren't you in a disaster too? No, yeah, so I'm permanently in a disaster. Okay, we can try annexing some more guys. I cannot annex another subject. Because we now need to improve relations with all of these. There's 2 Lalis. There's a Lalin and a Lalu. A Fulin. Yeah, because they're mad. I'm also spending money on forts. I'm not sure if I want to keep these. Pretty sure we don't. They're very expensive. Hugify. I also lost my... because I declared this war, I'm out of the... I'm out of this. So declaring a war on China was quite possibly the single greatest bit of self-harm I could have done since maybe ever. Ah. Wu is now the new leader of the Thingy Kingdom. Can I join? Thank you. But it was fun. Ah yes, my people starving. My people starving was a lot of fun. Okay, we're spending all of our money on cost of court. Hopefully, we'll get that fixed at some point. And I need to keep improving relations with people, because I can't annex the rest of these. I could enforce culture on a bunch of them, but I don't really want to do that, because it's going to increase the time it takes to actually integrate them. And we just want to have this stuff integrated as soon as possible, so we can form Manchu. I think. Yeah, we'll have to wait for that integration to finish. All part of the Korean Finno-Hyper War. Uh-huh. So now I don't get the Warring States thing, do I? No, I do. I do. That's fine. And we're making money again. Nice. Okay, first let's check what he's gonna do before we assign a guy. there is a province that needs integrating. Still can't annex anyone. Okay. Oh, there's not enough masonry in our shit to make this. Also, can we move this market, please? I need 800. Because, yeah, my capital has like 0 market access right now. Well, 42. I can't... How expensive would it be to make this into a town? 443. Alright, let's... save that. I'll ask for more taxes, and we'll tax the living shit out of everyone. Just 3 more wars against China for a city. Yeah, I wanted to fight Shenyang, but unfortunately... Hey! They're no longer allied to Korea! Fuck! Create a CB! Create a CB! Raise the banners! Build up a spider-work. Quick. They lost the alliance. I'm sure that's gonna last. But yeah, Shenyang is great because they have cities and they have cities that they've got a lot of Jurchen pop. And look how big this shit is. Like he's got a town. He's got wheat. I think this connects to us using a river too. Yeah, look at that. That'd be much better for a capital for now. And he has actual roads. He makes money. He's got a market. He has everything. We want that guy. Like, really, really badly. But for now, we're mostly just waiting for our stuff to happen. Okay, you can maybe stop taxing these this much. There's nothing I can do about these Tengri zealots. They're just gonna happen. It is what it is. Okay. And that's one more integration that needs to finish. Shenyang exploded. Well, shit. But they didn't actually explode, right? It's just a rebellion. It's just a rebellion. It's fine. So how long does it take to build up that spider-work? 14. Another 10-ish months. But I won't have enough diplomats. So we'll have to cancel improving relations. There's a bit of a civil war here. I don't really see the point. Okay, it's very hard to click on the right button. Crown! It's an actual civil war too, which is kind of nuts. Take Flower, thank you so much for 20 months in a row. Tip out of you, sir. Yeah, we got 5k levies. We're doing quite well. And see how my money drastically went up the moment I peaced out of the war? Alright, the moment the civil war happened? Because it's just... land is just bad. Like, you don't want land. Okay. Let's go get an apothecary. Subject opinion, diplomatic annexation cost. We want that. We want this. We want that. We want food production. We want literacy bonuses. More food production. Supply lines. Riches of Asia. That thing. Trade capacity. Tolerance of heathens. Tolerance of heretics. And that'll be fine for the time being. I don't really have to worry about the techs, because, like I said, the techs are going to hit the cap anyway. We're going to stop improving relations with everyone, because I need a diplomat now. Yeah. And that is... CB... Destroy enemy CB. Perfect. You can stop building up the spider work, and then we can start putting our diplomats back to where they're supposed to be. Maybe we can already start integrating one of them. Yeah, start integrating Lalin. So we can at least make use of the fact that we're improving relations there, and we'll start improving with the other guys. It might actually be a good idea to be enforcing religion or culture on them. Because I don't see how else we're going to keep them happy. How's the control map mode? Oh man, I don't know if I could show you. Because I'm pretty sure this is against terms of service. But it's pretty bad, to give you an answer, and I can't do anything about it. I don't have cities, I can't make roads, I don't have the money. I have the money, I can build a road. But the thing is, how are we even getting here? Proximity map mode. I would need to build a road from this to Gurren Ula, which I kind of want to have that anyway. But there's not enough masonry in the Taichao market to do this. So I'm not allowed to build a road. And I can't fix my masonry problem because we don't have any ways to increase fucking masonry. Here, go make masonry. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Maybe we can at some point have some masonry here. But this place has no market cap. So we can't do that. Maybe at some point in the future. Anyway, I think we could start another annexation on that man. Don't mind if I do. Both of them should finish, yeah, really, really quick. It's nice. All of this is bad. I'm not gonna lessen levy obligations. Finish integrating that. We can now increase the control here real quick. Yeah, I'm not actually building these. Like that's just not something we want to do. Like we're best off just trying to build up the capital so we can make 0.1 money here instead of 0.02. But most of our income is coming from the vassals, and that is pretty much that. There's a bunch of guys that can enforce culture on. Do you think we should? Because it will make it easier to integrate them. I think long term we should, but I think short term it's better to just not do that and instead just improve opinion and integrate them. Enforce after the war so they're loyal? We can stop improving relations there. Integrate 4-man shoe and release after? That is probably better, yeah. That's probably the best way to go about doing it. Which is kind of sad, if you think about it. Because we want to... No! Korea's eating Shenyang. Fucking fuckface fuck. Fucking fuck Korea, man. Okay, well... Looks to me like we won't be getting anything out of this. Unless they no CB and then they notice that they can't actually fucking take anything. What is the war? It's a show superiority war. Okay, so he'll only take like one location. It is what it is. We have our CB. Let's go declare. Destroy enemy CB. Go. It's a Shenyang. Yeah, apparently. Wait, hold on. Let's try and be a dick. I'm actually over the frontage. We have too many horses. I think I can beat Korea, to be honest. Troops are fucking starving, even though... Why are my troops starving? Why? What? Riddle me this. I have a direct connection of occupations from my capital to these troops. But for some reason they're starving because weird arbitrary lines that don't make any sense are preventing me from feeding my units. There is nothing that's actually preventing me from feeding them. There is just a direct connection. Everything's directly connected. But I can't feed them. It's winter, yeah, fuck you. It doesn't matter if it's winter or not. The reason why they're not getting food is because there's some weird... Because this border doesn't align with that border doesn't align with this border. Some weird fuckery's going on. There's a magical border here because this province is connected. And there's a silver location here in this province, the province of Ding Liao. I don't have that occupied, and that is making it so my troops don't get food. Even though if they're standing right here, it doesn't fucking matter. It is what it is. They can eat the horses? Yeah, they can eat the horses. They can eat anything. They're just refusing to. There is enough food. And they have connections to the food. But it don't matter. We're getting a lot of money from looting though, that's nice. Like, units over here, food perfectly fine, yeah? This is what I mean by it's done. Okay, food, fine. Current food, 10.7. Daily food. Okay, give me food. Food source, Jambian. Logistical distance. Okay? They're getting food from Jambian. Why? Because this place still has provincial food. If this place runs out of food, are you going to take the food from my capital? Let's find out. Food source. Jambian. Oh, look at that. Now they're getting the food from Huacheng. That's great. Right? It's great, right? This makes sense, yeah? Getting the food from that location. Now let's go move down here. Oh yeah. Okay, so he's getting the food from that location. Okay. Let's go down here. Oh yeah, so he's getting the food from that location? Alright. Let's move it to Dongo. Move it to Dongo. Oh, now all of a sudden we can get the food. Oh, would you look at this? Oh, yes. Now we can get the food. Move in here. Oh, now we're getting the food from that location. I don't fucking... This is not fucking logic, this. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's just the logic to it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, let's keep improving relations. How close are we to forming this? 72. Can I take over the siege progress? Because I have more dudes. No, I cannot. Okay, well we have to wait for Korea to peace out now. Oh, now we're starving. Now I'm starving! Look at this! I'm starving now. Food's right there. I'm sitting on this. We're apparently able to bring the food 7 provinces over, but because I'm in this location, I'm suddenly starving. Unable to steal food. You're gonna tell me that makes any sense? Why? Well, because Korea owns it, they have a gigantic blob of stopped food. They've got a gigantic stop food situation here. They can stop all the food. Perfect control, perfect wall. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Bugs be bugging? I don't think that's a bug. I think that's working entirely the way it's supposed to. Okay. Can we full annex you? Yeah, we can. Perfect. Alright, let's go get rid of that. We're still increasing control. I'm just gonna integrate. Because this place is nice and Jurchen, so we should have it cored in no time. We have gold. Am I going to attack Korea? I hope so. I don't know how or when or what. I'm losing 7 ducats a month because we have buildings now. And buildings are bad. A provincial garrison. Can I now make a new market? I own a city, right? Yeah, but I can't really do anything with that. Yeah, we'll go rival Woo. And we can start another annexation. Lalu. And this man. Perfect. Now, how many more locations do I need to form Manchu? 50. Okay, let's count. How many more locations are we going to get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. I already own that. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. 54 is going to leave me at 110. So we will not be able to form Manchu before I fight Korea. Fuck. In fact, I'm probably going to need to actually colonize all of this shit. Which I don't have the money for. But we'll have to just do that. Because I can't not colonize this. Oh, it seems to me like that's a bit expensive. Okay, so I can't actually go colonize them. What about if I colonize with 1? Is that doable? Not really. It's still too expensive. Spending a lot on fort maintenance. Temple Shrimp, thank you for 95 months to tip. That'll do, sir. It's okay, guys. We'll make the money later anyway. Guys, did you do the kill achievement? Any recommendations for it? I haven't done the kill achievement. I don't think we can form Manchu by just integrating my subjects. It seems a bit dumb to me that I can't. But I think this is not enough. Because there's no way, like I need to somehow figure out how many provinces my vassals own, but because we have 10,000 of them, there's no way for me to check. Maybe killing Korea is doable? Well, maybe, but I'd need, like, he's got a professional army. And these units are, well, they're really good, but they're also quite expensive. I don't see where I'm supposed to find 200 ducats from. Professional army isn't all that yet. Yeah, okay. Professional army isn't all that yet, and he's got 32,000 levies versus 11. But thankfully, most of our levies are tribesmen, so you do get tribal cav. I think the longer we wait with fighting them, the harder it's gonna get. So we're just gonna fight him right now and hope that we can beat him. Using the fact that we have horses. Let's destroy some of these stockades. And get that CB. As soon as I can. It's an omen. I'm assuming horses are just that good. I don't know if I'm right about that, but... yeah, it's gonna take forever for me to build this up. Let's try. We will integrate vassals, and then temporarily we'll have 100% control in these locations, so that's good. Okay, you're done improving relations? Gets me a bunch of cores. Oh, more synthesized. Oh, and we're about to get some free stab again. Nice. Thankfully, we're just, our country is being developed by our guys as well, which is nice. Oh, speed of integration. Yes, please. I'll actually let this finish. Do I, or do I ask for additional levies? I'll ask for additional levies. We're gonna do that, and we'll do tax exemption. And then we're gonna get lucky and get another 10%. Through an event. Watch this. Okay, maybe not. But maybe it's gonna shoot up now for a magical reason? Okay, well, rip. Kinda sad that. I was kinda hoping that would work. Okay, we can integrate both of these. And then we can immediately stop improving opinion with them. Move more towards synthesized. Sure. Ah, and he's making Dang Hei into a city. Before coring it. That sounds like a great idea, buddy. Good job. Okay. Not paying for forts? I'm not. Okay, we almost have enough spine network to build our CB. It's another annexation. And there's my CB. Create CB. Attack threatening rival. Yes. Alright, then we can stop building up the spy network. You didn't like ally the moon, right? No. Yeah. Bountiful harvest, don't mind if I do. It's not enough to transfer another, or to start another annexation, but we can start improving more opinions. Also waiting for that CB to finish. Okay. Now, we don't need this guy. I'm pretty sure. No, we don't need any of him. So let's not even bother trying to integrate him. A bunch of fresh scores. Ooh, this guy's really good. But this guy's actually sort of acceptable, and he's a crown character, so we'll assign him instead. Also, I'm making enough manpower now to get this, which means we're paying for Jurchen barracks again. But there's no universe where I'm able to actually pay for that. So if you could stop paying for these, that'd be grand. Also, we're going to go over to our religion. And we're going to change this aspect. How expensive is that? 30 stab! Oh! And we'll move that to the army morale bonus. I'm assuming that's a good idea. I don't know. No, I know the reason. It's because you don't have control in the land. So the land adds to your economic base and it doesn't add to your money. So all of your costs go up. Your cost of court goes up. Your Diplo spending goes up. Everything goes up. But your income doesn't go up along with it. So that's why you just lose money. It's just that simple. So conquering land is bad, but I want a 4-man shoe. So we make more money. Or we get content. Okay, we almost have our CB, so we're gonna save up a diplomat now. And we killed another one of our guys. Fantastic. Alright. Attack threatening rival CB on Korea. We're outnumbered 2-1. And they have a professional army. But currently we have locations that have high control that won't have high control in a bit, whilst we're waiting. So I think we should just go for it right now. Because I feel like my levies are going to become less and less. Now, we got high control in these locations. Yeah, because I just integrated this. And here's hoping that the horses are just good enough. Let's do it. Maybe we can micro our troops. Okay, we also have a really good leader. I think I prefer this guy, to be honest. Yeah, Diplo skill gives morale. And see what we can do here. Now, combined arms isn't going to happen. So let's detach these. Consolidate those. And make this army balanced. Give me a sec. So the way I understand it, we really don't need to have more than combat width on these units. So we can have a couple of stacks here. Probably even get a third one. Alright, you're going to need one peasant levy. Alright. So this is what we have. This is what we're gonna need to fight him with. There's no Scorch Earth feature. So let's see what we can do here. I would like to protect myself if I can. And I want to have max out morale before we actually fight something. Alright, let's see. And arrive on the 11 o'clock on 5th of September. What happens? Do I have more initiative than he does? Doesn't... Wait, what? What the fuck? Yeah, I do. Alright, let's see. Are these his normal troops? These are his normal troops. Yeah, look. Initiative. Very nice. Okay. Alright, now we'll get this stack. This stack is gonna go do sieges. There's no point letting him do anything else, and you guys can go and siege that. Yeah, it is what it is. Now, if we're gonna want to siege down that thing, we're gonna want to siege down this first, and there's a bit of a nasty fort up there. So we'll have these guys go siege that down. I don't see where all of Korea's troops are. And I'm losing 16 ducats a month here. I'm gonna have to stop doing Diplo spending, I think. But I don't really want to, because I need to integrate these vassals. We could stop doing cost of court. And maybe mint a bit more. That's really all we can do, though. That's it. I can't make any more money. Hey, levies cost money now. Not nice. They at least cost something. Oh boy! Well, here we go. You could tax your people more. No, I can't. It's also not a short-term solution at all. If you've played on very hard once, you know it really doesn't matter how happy the people are. You just tax the living shit out of them, that's what you do. So this battle is going to start when? Does reinforcing make any sort of sense? And what kind of terrain is this anyway? Yeah, I'll get a terrain bonus. 8th of October. I don't know, I guess we reinforce it in like 2 days? He's not movement locked. Okay, now he's movement locked. We'll see what we can do here. He does also move in there with like 0 morale, so... And now we have to hope that the fact that we have more initiative lets us fight him before he fights us. Now, I already have 2 units on the field. That they're like shooting arrows at them. But unfortunately, it seems he initiatived. A lot of his troops have already ran away. Yeah, we got this. We got plenty of reserves coming in, so... And we don't have to reinforce this. There you go. Nice. Now let's start sieging that. I'm gonna need more reinforcements up here. Cavalry levies OP. Yeah, that's why you don't settle your tribesmen. Because if you settle your tribesmen, they turn into peasant levies, and peasant levies are kind of shit. But it doesn't really matter, guys, because we have to do 7 sieges for 9,000 years. So... we're gonna need to pay very close attention here, and we can't speed 5 through that. Also, levies are lost due to attrition. The fuck? I wonder where these guys are gonna run off to. This is kind of shit. Oh, really? Wow, okay. Holy! Well, that was nice. Can we maybe turn these guys around? They don't recover. No, neither do I, though. Okay. Let's get the infantry to start sieging that down. So I just want a guy with admin skill. And then we'll move these horses back to the front lines. Okay. Now what we need is more forts. More of them. Because this is good. I can't see him coming into me. That's really shit. Assault was crazy OP though. You could assault, lose all your men, and then you could take forts faster than locations. Yeah, okay. So let me take locations faster too. I don't see how that makes... I don't see why that's a problem. That sounds like a location issue. Okay. My provinces are starving. I'm gonna pay money for food for like 1 month. And then we're gonna stop paying for food again. Sakyu is a mountain fort? Yeah, I really don't give a shit. What I do give a shit about is losing that fort. Do you have some horses in here? No, this is only levies. Okay. There's a fort in every single province. And look at it. That's a fort, this is a fort, that's a fort, this is a fort, that's a fort, that's a fort, that's a fort, there's all forts. Every province is a fort. Okay, well, I guess we start another siege. Oh. Fuck. See, my normal troops are not nearly as good. Yeah, I'll just charge into this, because I need to prevent them from sieging me down. That was a bad idea. Also, this has... No, I assaulted with the wrong dudes! Or what? Oh, no, this guy just had a ton of infantry in it. No, they didn't. Where's my infantry coming from? I'm blue, right? No, I'm gray. Oh, I see. Never mind. Okay, well we won. But that cost me almost everything. Okay. Apparently we fight here again. I can't consolidate any further. This is just what it is. We do come in. We can consolidate again. Balance the army again. This is also the stack with my noble cav in it. That guy's starving because he's right next to the border and we can't feed our troops when they're over the border. That's not possible. Okay, we got 2 more forts that are about to fall. If he attacks this, we lose all those troops. So. How long have we been sieging this for? No idea. Siege is taking a while, and one of the many stopgaps to make the game take longer. It has to do this because it needs to Siege to have a sense of progress. Yeah, okay, no. Stop all of that. Stop everything you're doing. Okay, listen. There's a very simple way to make it so that it's a little bit less shit. Right? What you do is you fucking only allow 1 fort per province. That's it. You can't have a fort here, there, and there. You should never ever be allowed to do that. It makes 0 sense. There's no point from a strategic gameplay or any sort of perspective to have that. You don't need that because we already have a system that makes it so that you can siege down this. If you siege down this fort, it doesn't mean that this place doesn't have a fort, okay? This place has a fort because it takes you 30 days to siege it down. You can't just have this location. It takes you some time. It just doesn't need to have this little castle icon and a 10,000-year-old siege needing to happen on Hula when you can already do that in Budena. You don't need to have a fort in every location. It's just not needed. It's just not fucking needed. What we need is to just... Every brown location should not be allowed to have a fucking fort. Okay? Shouldn't be a thing. No way ever in any sort of logical perspective do you need that. You don't want that. You don't want that. You don't even want to have those forts there. You don't need to. There's no need for any of that. You don't need it. There's no need. Alright, I siege down a location. Fantastic. We can go to the next brown fort. Isn't that basically the Great Wall of China? The Great Wall of China is not a fort! It's just there to make it... Yeah, and we lost the siege on a fort that I spent 9 million years on because we can't see the enemy coming. We can't see them coming. We cannot see the enemy coming. We can't see them coming. We can't see them coming. I can't fucking see shit. I can't see shit. He gets 7 million chances to fight back and we get none. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Anyway, the Great Wall of China is not meant to be manned, and it's not meant to be a fort. It's a wall. That's it. Doesn't EU5 have a dismantle fort war goal? Yeah, and it takes antagonism. It costs antagonism to make someone break their fort. So you get aggressive expansion from not taking any land in a war that you could use to take land. Okay. Too fast, my nerf map paint. Nothing to do. Too fast, game over in 100 years. Well, it would be nicer if, I don't know, you could actually lose because the enemy has a stronger army instead of losing because... Oh, no, no, no, no, no, no. Oh, my lord in heaven. Fucking fuck. Okay, whatever. We can forget about that because we're never finishing that. Let's just speed 7 through this fucking siege. That is what it is. Can I get siege ability? I want siege ability. Alright, whatever. Consolidate balance. I guess I'll just go fight his stacks a million times. Alright, we won. I can't tell where this guy is moving. We'll arrive in Kuran Dian. Oh, that is... He's actually going this way. Look at that. No, no, he's not. He's moving to... Where? Qinghai. Is that terrain flat? No. It's hills. It looks flat. But it's hills. Yeah, they're on low morale. Let's just go fight this. I don't want to move too far away from that fort. Alright, just go back. A merchant shipwrecked. Makes me lose money. I don't have any merchants, but that makes me lose money. Levies lost due to attrition is also a magical number. Like, what do you mean, levies lost due to attrition? Is that just like a random tick? A random tick to make you lose levies at some point? I don't know when that happens. It doesn't really matter when it happens. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. I'm suffering attrition. Why? I don't know. Winter? No one fucking knows. Winter. Okay, I'm out of troops. I can't fight. The siege still hasn't fallen. There's this 70th 20% bonus, but it just keeps falling. Alright, whatever. Yeah, he can assault this because when you siege down locations with levies, you can't actually reinforce the garrison. So, okay. Let's get Fuzhou. Yeah, just kill him. I want to kill everything. I want to kill everything that moves. Okay. Fantastic. Now, we can't peace out unless we have 50% war score. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's 52. No, he wouldn't give me this. He'll never give me that unless I have 78 million war score. We can't do that. Okay. Well, we'll just wait now. Guess I'll allow attachment. And we just wait. We have ticking. How much more can I get from ticking? I'm assuming 10. Unfortunately, my vassals are about to put in more, give them more war score. I put them on supportive and nothing happens. They instead just get wiped. Okay. Would be cool if you could like send an offer and then say send this whenever they're willing to accept. Alright, well it says I'm gonna lose this, so I'm also suffering attrition. There are no levies to raise. Ah, no, we need all of this. And he wouldn't accept a peace deal other than this, because it would leave him too fractured. So I think the only option is to just take a bunch of debt. And try and hire a merc company? Archers. Well, that's just 5. But it would also make me lose 8 ducats a month, which we can't afford. So I guess I'll hire at 4. Alright. Let's go fight. No, no, no, no, no, no. Let's try this. Okay. Right, that's 74%. Finish a bunch more cores. We lost a lot of troops. Yeah. That tends to happen. He's still on -6. We're also losing 4 ducats a month, so... We're gonna lose this? We are. Fuck. Oh, now he's on -42. But he'll have to accept 40%. Am I still getting ticking? Oh no, now he lost, he gained another 3 war score from a magical source. So we're not getting any more ticking. No. There are no levies to raise, so I don't think. Well, we could try getting rid of our levies and rehiring them. Maybe that can work. Am I a Jurchen? I am. Yeah, we can raise a little bit more. It won't be enough though. Oh no, it's way more. Alright, cool. Is this all he has left? No, he's got 8,000. At least we can fight the guys in Fuzhou. Maybe. Right. Siege 2 locations in the north. Yeah, I don't see how I'm gonna be able to siege down a fort right now. I need 81% war score. Then we can get what we want. '82, stop the count, stop the count. Yeah. Oh, and now suddenly he's willing to pay off my debt for me too. Jeez. Okay. Well, we won. My god. That was cool. That was nice. Okay, so let's pay off that debt, because debt's bad. And also, there's no point getting rid of the mercs. But this... Now we only need another 20... 37 plus 2 is 39 provinces. Okay, so let's start annexing our guys then. We can stop improving opinion. And we can get rid of our levies. For some reason I'm not allowed to do. What? Alright, apparently I don't have levies. Okay, I did have levies. Oh, frick. Oh, and we can become a kingdom now. Nice. Detached from the armies with the mercs. Okay, I'm not sure why the mercs can't be part of the stack, but also... search for castle. Search for stockade. It's too expensive. I'm paying for 4 bailiffs. We're mostly spending 15 ducats a month on trade. Alright, we can stop improve relations there, we can stop improve relations there. I want a 4-man shoe before I go to work. So close. And we're making money now. I'm also losing cost of core. Let's try and fix that. Hey, you're done improving relations? We are at work right now. I'm not. Shut up. Come on, give me Manchu, give me Manchu, Fu Manchu, Fu Manchu. 1.9 million pop subtly. I only conquered 500,000. I had 1.4 million before that Korean War. Sure. Okay, our cabinet's done integrating. You can go integrate another province. Okay. Promote integration process. Yes, please. Should be able to start another annexation, but no, I can't. Because I lost opinion again. Still can't integrate anything else. Hey, why does this disaster not end? It says we're at peace, but I am at peace. What? But I am at peace. Why does it say it can't end? It says end when at peace. I'm at peace. At least one of these. But what do you mean? Well, one of these. I'm at peace. What the fuck? What is this? I'm at peace though. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. The game's being a funny joker again. Yeah, this is absolutely insane. It's ridiculous. Dumbest thing I've ever seen. I'm at peace, but I can't be at peace. Need all of them? No, I do not need all of them. I don't need all of them. That's not what it says. It says one of the following must be true. Either be at peace or you need all of that shit. I am at peace, so I should just be able to peace out. Or, end the disaster. I know, because I've ended this a million times, but now, for some reason, it doesn't say that I'm at peace. Even though I am at peace. So it says, at least one of these, we're at peace or we're not at peace. I am at peace, so it should just end. But it doesn't end because it doesn't do the thing. No, you need the one listed and to be at peace. No, I do not. Oh, you mean you need one of the I need one of these things. And I need to be at peace. Aha. Well. There's nothing I can do to speed that up. It just has to happen. Yeah, just click anything. It doesn't matter to me. Where's my Manchu shit, man? How many more do I need? I don't think this is enough provinces. I don't think this is enough locations. I'm not seeing how this is that many more. I guess I have to unsynthesize. Can you colonize? Well, not more than I'm already doing. But also, I don't have time. I need to get to work. Hey, that's Hurga. How many more do I need now? 17. Yeah, this isn't 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's only 10. So I won't make it now. You just have to colonize as well. Okay. Doesn't matter. We will have to colonize. Anyway, have a good one, guys. I have to leave you guys with this for today. I will be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll continue this. Maybe we won't. It seems to me like the Jurchens are very, very broken. So I'm not really sure how to do that. I really have to... I gotta talk fast. I gotta run. Gotta run, guys. Alright. Have a good one. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow, man. Bye-bye.